Hello. It's time for a stream. It's time to draw some art. My voice is totally not warmed up today. You can kind of hear it. Gross. Disgusting. Hey Bear Rodeo, how's it going? Hi Clem. You're most likely going to lurk in and out of stream for the most part. That is a-okay with me. Two, Tylenol fixed my earache. Make sure you, I assume you've seen the directions on your Tylenol, but be very careful with how many Tylenol you take. Always use the recommended amount. Don't go over, because that can make you very sick. Silver Flash Cloud Wing. Hello. Don't bully me if I win, Kai. I'm gonna bully you. It's Jover. I'm almost home, as opposed to yesterday where I was still stuck in traffic. It sounds like you're still in traffic. Is there a good thing to overdose on, I guess? Overdose, not maybe the best word for that, because that is a very specific definition. But like, is there something that you can overdo on and it would be like fine? Like vitamin B or something, just makes you extra strong. Overdose on kobolds. So true. Sparky! Hi, Sparky! Alright, so, to those of you who are here, I am also not going to start off today with running ads. So we'll see how that goes again. Let me know if it sucks or if it doesn't suck. Overdosing on caffeine is definitely not good. I think that gives you a heart attack? Xenon Gaiden! Hey! It's been a while since I've seen that name. How's it going? My heart had it coming. Honestly, you know, think of it like exercise for your heart, right? Alright, let's get drawing. Let's get to it. So, this is what we drew yesterday. Love all these characters. We had two little doodles at the end. We had time. No Sonic characters? What the hell? Crazy. Alright, it's time. Oh, by the way, you can change my color indefinitely now. It's no longer timed. Hehehe. Silver Flash Cloudwing. Make sure you give me a link to your character. I'm gonna refund you on that one. How does that one just say 83? That makes no sense. What did I do? Oh, I see.
I found this bicycle. Can you believe it?
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Silver Flash Cloudwing, you have been refunded, but I assume you will come back in with a reference for me. Luck Vampire, what the helly? How's it going? Also, thank you for giving me hair. I really appreciate it. Now I can experience the proper Canadian cold. Perfect, perfect. All right, Grumpy Elite, welcome. Azure Arcane Arts, welcome, welcome. No longer bald? Joke's on you. I'm still bald. Vesper the Proto, welcome. Hi Kai, how are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I had spent some time last night, and had quite a good amount of help setting this up to have multiple color toggles. Thank you for the help. I don't know if he's here, but Deselect helped me a lot with the coding is the wrong word, but setting it up. It's great. Oh yeah, different colors. Isn't that amazing? Isn't technology beautiful? Oh yeah, it gets more intense. And also, I'd like to let you guys know there were a couple people in the pre-game chat here who were like, "I bet she doesn't have a blue apple form." Joke's on you. I totally do. Thank you. Anyone else's Ko-Fi crowded? Yep, Ko-Fi is Ko-Fi coffee. It's down. All right. You don't know how to enter? I think you've entered before. But if you're not sure how to enter, this helps. There's a tutorial in chat right there for you. I don't know how to send you a link. Oh, that's such a loud noise. Oh my goodness. You don't know how to send a link? Check out that tutorial right there that Nightbot just says. You can grab a link from Imgur or Google Drive, or if you have a post on Blue Sky, or etc. There are a million ways to get links and send pictures to me. There's a blue apple. Told ya, X. Told ya. Alright, so I have Silver Flash Cloudwing on here, but they need to redeem. I'm gonna keep you on here just in case. Twitter? Twitter works. You can't read this? I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, thank you. Sparky, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Will this make you red?
It will not. Did you miss predictions? Uh-uh. Is it prediction time? Uh-huh. Predictions are up. Go gamble. Go gamble. You think you rigged it for Gauntleteer, but I don't remember? I think that's what it was, yeah. And I said if you've rigged it for Gauntleteer to win, then I will shade their entry. I think that was the bet. Pretty sure. Julia! Hi, Julia. That's totally a wig. That's my real hair. It's not a wig. 100%. Except, thank you, Luck Vampire. Thank you. Silver Flash Cloudwing. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, I look so bald. I look so bald without the hair. You can't seem to cast a prediction? Refresh your page. Why are you piss? I'm not piss. You're piss. Bald Apple Kai. Oh, jeez. I didn't enter with a pig crew, but is that something you could do? Yes. I could enter, or I could draw off of a description if you want me to. You don't even need a visual picture to describe things, although obviously it does help. but it is not necessary. All right, predictions are up. Sick apple? I'm not sick. I'm a little gray. That's fine. All right, are we ready? We're gonna spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Do you like being able to change my color? Do you like it? Oh, Secta! I'll get you for next one. It's Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. It's you. How? I don't know, good vibes, I guess. Also green. Good job, green. You rigged it wrong. You rigged it wrong as a joke. Bear Rodeo. All right, Bear Rodeo. Let's see what you got. Let's write your name in and close this down. And let's see what you'd like. Looking down my list. Even though I predicted wrong, can I have points anyway? I wish I could give points out. Twitch does not allow it. All right. Aha, you would like me to draw one of the characters from, hold on, what's it called? Lesbian Space Princess, right? Yes. So, I think the image that I'm gonna grab, let me see if I can just download it. Because that's cool, right? Downloading is cool. Yes! Okay. I love this design. The ears are... I get it. I get it. Twitch did it for you, hey? Alright, this is Princess Sarah from Lesbian Space Princess, my favorite film, and the one that I have seen 6, soon to be 7, times. I absolutely love just the aesthetic of this character. I like the colored line art. I think the style's really sick. The boots are really cool. They seem like a nervous badass, and I really like that. There's also a little bit of like Adventure Time, I guess, styling is what I would say. Which I am totally unfamiliar with, just by the way. Totally unfamiliar with it. Also, I see in some of these references, she has an axe. Let me see if I can grab that. There's an axe, which is a bad axe. Get it? That's a pun. Please laugh. Alright, so, just looking at these, we could have her using that axe, which I think would be kind of cool in like a badass kind of way. Which actually I like it. I like props. This is a simple character, she said stupidly. Simple characters can be really easy. Probably not easy at all. But I will do my best. Okay. Organizing references. Doing my best. You missed the first roll? That's okay though. There will be more. And before actually no more. Okay, so one of my ideas is like wielding it proudly. One thing to mention, the line art for the characters are all done with no black lines. Yeah. Hold on. Labrys? What is a labrys? Hold on. Labrys. Meaning. Oh, okay. It's the axe. Cool. Why isn't it not called an axe? It's the Lydian word for a double-bitted axe. Interesting. Apple with hair? Yeah, always has been. It looks so right? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We have our axe like this. and we could have it be like a royalty kind of thing. Thank you for giving me my hair back. I really appreciate it. Okay. We could do something like this. Maybe tilt the head back a little bit. The jumper she has on says sexy bitch on it. That's fantastic. Is that allowed on Twitch? What the hell? Okay, as for character proportion, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a study, just real quick. Because I feel like if I'm doing a character that's super stylized like this, I am just wholly unfamiliar with their proportions. Okay, so the way I study proportions is I will do just a little, I don't know, drawing, I guess, over on top of the character, like this. The hair can be however big. I don't think that like super matters. I'm also not gonna care too much about like, oh, how big are the eyes? I just don't care. Is that part of style? Yes. But I don't care too much. The Twitch mods are coming for me? Not today. Okay, so this is my I don't know, guide, I guess. So if I'm gonna go with generally this height. So I'm seeing that I need to make the torso taller. Caught tracing again. You got me. You got me. So I need to make the head smaller. And the torso larger. And the neck larger, longer as well. Maybe that's better. Hell yeah. Okay, and for expressions, does this character have expression sheet? No, but I think the expressions are pretty straightforward. There's like heart eyes and angry eyes and etc. It's very cartoony. So let's do maybe a like determined face. Oh yeah, filled with determination for sure. Aylor, dude, can you draw my Sonic OC Daisy Bell, the Cerro? What is a Cerro? Is the smile ever along the side of the face? I don't think so. But the smile is usually toothy. A Cerro is a type of goat. That's cool. That's very cool. I like goats. Look it up maybe later. Alright, and I'm going to do a little bit of squash and stretch. Something that I don't think the show itself does. But it's what I'm going to do. And maybe only one eyebrow being down. because this character looks confident. It comes out in theaters in Canada and America on October 31st. Cool. Like, is it coming out in theaters? Is it like a proper theater release, or is it just like a, hey, you can now stream it kind of release? I don't like this eye. Oh, that's infinitely better. Okay. Confident face. So then we have one hair bit that comes down. I'm not going to care too much about that. We have ears that go just the same height as the rest of the head. As far as ruling goes, both ears seem to be visible at all times. Or at least at most times. Which is really funny. And then there's a clip or so. Oh yes, it's a hair clip. Okay, it's like a little princess clip in the hair. That's sick. Hey Nova, how's it going? I think I might tilt the head a little bit more once I'm done putting things in general place. So, how is y'all Sunday? Anything cool happened today? Boring? Boring can be good. Sunday? Slept in a bunch. Oh, right, you're in the future. I wish you luck today, Bear Rodeo. JPB5 says, doing good, going for a walk now. Fall colors are slowly coming in. Okay, fall is the best, right? Like, we can all kind of agree that fall is the best. As a kid, I thought summer was maybe the best, and now I see that I was a deluded fool. Absolutely agree. Okay. Who here likes winter more than fall? There's gotta be one of yous. Actually you? Okay, why? Winter is charming. I say winter is a close second for me. But why do you like winter more? This is such a cool style, by the way. I know I'm not totally honoring it, but I'm trying, and I think it's such a cool style. Halloween is pretty cool, I do agree. Zuki says, I live in the desert where fall and winter look the same, but winter has more sun somehow. That is very interesting. Nice PNG tuber, thank you. You can give me hair and change my color. In Germany, weather is all over the place because of climate change, so it's hard for me to decide. Sometimes it's really cold in Germany. I look over at the temperature. Sometimes it's real chilly over there. Bundle up, be safe. Yes, you can also make me bald. For the first time ever, you can make me bald. Okay, these boots are way too high on her. Thank you for giving me hair. Let's see. Question. If I do submit ideas for future streams, are you okay letting them be adopts that go to charity? Absolutely. I think that's up to you. Like to, I don't know, remind me, tell me, etc. I will never be like, oh, you want this artwork to go to charity? You monster. And of course not. Like, no way, that's dope. I like that. Thank you for turning my hair on and off again. You're snatching my wig away. I mean, my real hair away. I did my best to position it so that the hair, like, covers up the stem of the apple. It looks really funny. Hi, Hot. How's your apple, Kai? Doing good. Doing aptly. Bald my eyes. It's not that bald. It's a little bald. Alright, so then, how many fingers we got? We got 4 fingers, generally? Okay. And the hands are quite blocky, which is interesting. You started Act 2 of Silksong earlier? Enjoy! Act 2 is so far my favorite. Act 3 is really scary. Act 2 is so good. Enjoy. Does the color change cancel out the hair? Nope. It doesn't. Wait, does it? It shouldn't, right? I'm in Act 3 and getting my ass kicked? That's where I am. I'm in the very beginning of Act 3 and I'm just getting my butt kicked. Is the wheel the same from yesterday? It is not. Generally speaking, if it's ever like carried over from the previous day, there will be a little like notification at the top of the Twitch stream that's like, hey, stuff's carried over from the previous day. You can't enter the raffle, you don't have enough bats? If you follow, you might get enough. If you aren't already following, of course. Follow gets you most of the way there, and then I think you just have to sit for like 20 minutes or something and look pretty. You're trying to pace yourself, but it's so hard to resist the temptation. Which temptation? What do you mean? I have a feeling you already followed me. Mostly because I know who you are and you've been here countless times. But I still gotta say it. I'm playing Silksong. I could play it all day. Okay, hold on. You deserve a break too. I think... I don't know, what about like 2 hours of work for 1 hour of Silksong? What do you think of that? Or is that too crazy? God, I could draw in this style all day. I love it. I'm not doing the style exact justice, but I am trying. And it is very fun. It's a way easier way to draw humans. Just infinitely easier. Do you have a link of the character you'd like to submit? For Ultimate Voice Actor? I mean, I bet they do. Knowing them, they gotta. Okay, and it does go above the top, just very slightly. I might just use symmetry tool, because it's not like this needs to be, I don't know, super perfect or whatever. It's super stylized. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's little jewels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth one sits around here. Got 1 in the middle, and then 2 like this. We have the blade's edge, and then we have some little markings. So as somebody who grew up in, I don't know, early internet, I guess, the term link is very, like, that's super easy for me to understand, like what I need, right? But a lot of people seem to not be familiar with me asking for a link. Is there a way that I can make it clear as to what I'd like? Like, maybe I'm just using, like, boomer terminology, you know? How can I make that easier? She feels a little too tall. I'm gonna scrunch her down slightly. A lot of people don't know what a link is. And I mean, like, maybe they've never... Yeah, maybe Imgur link. I've said URL before, but people didn't know what URL was, and they didn't understand what it stood for. So that was weird. URL was what I used to say, and that was really confusing to people. I think it's younger people, not to, you know, hate or whatever, but I think it's a younger generation that they've never really had to deal with URLs ever. They just click on a website and it happens because they're on mobile. Maybe, I don't know, people use it for sharing, maybe share link or something. I don't know. But yeah, maybe saying Imgur link might be better. But to those of you who have, and there are some of you in chat, those of you who've had issues with, like, understand what I'm asking, what would be better? What would make it clearer? Because, like, while I might find it silly that you don't know what a link is, I didn't know, like, who Katy Perry was up until very recently, so we don't all learn the same stuff at the same time. That's fine. I can clown on you later. But first, I want to make sure that we have the same level of understanding for things. So help me figure that out. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I also grew up with link and URL, and I understand, like, how to navigate the online space from a non-mobile perspective. But I think that's why I don't understand the confusion. All right, the line art is not super varied. It's also very clearly not monoline, meaning it has a little bit of line weight to it, which is very interesting. The dark parts, so like the boots, for example, are actually part of the line art, which is super cool, but the hair isn't. Neat. Great style. What a dope style. Very cool. So, like, I don't know, is Silver Flash Cloudwing, are you here in chat, my friend? It looks very cartoony. It really does. So I need to focus on making sure that my lines aren't too thin. There's like a minimal thickness with these, or with this style. Which is so hard to do, by the way. Change your line art style. Good luck. Gotta make it thick, but I can't make it too thick. Also, like, the eyebrows are part of the line art, which is also very cool. You don't feel very well today? You need someone with good vibes? You're in the right spot. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. What's going on? If you want to talk about it, of course. If not, that's alright. I'm not gonna push you. Okay, so there are bits and pieces about this character design that I really like. There are aspects, like very clearly this character is very pretty. However, they have features that are stereotypically unattractive. Like, unconventionally attractive, especially from a cartooning standpoint, such as thick eyebrows, an actually, like, noticeable nose, and you have, like, these ear shapes that have noticeable lobes. When it comes to, like, anime characters, for example, they really don't have ear lobes, right? It's just like an ear, and it curves into the head, and it's very pretty and very tight. This has a little bit of weight to it. This feels like and there's a mole! This feels like an actual real, like, person. It's so cool. It's so cool. So I'm trying to get, like, I gotta get the lobe in there. The weird ass little ear triangle bit. I have to let go a part of my life that's for the better, but I still miss it. That is very vague. I hope that things are okay. I'm not gonna ask you to elaborate, so don't worry. I think letting go of parts of your life is very tough. Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's for the temporary better, I guess, for lack of better words. But don't be letting go parts of your life because, I don't know, somebody told you to. That sucks. Don't do that. If you're changing up your whole lifestyle, do it because you want to do it, not because someone's telling you to do it. Unless that someone is like the law. At that point, definitely do what they are telling you to do. Okay, let's see. The eyes themselves are perfect circles. Perfect little round bits. It's vague for a reason. Let go of the cards. That I wish you luck. There are... It's hard to tell. There are eyelashes. Check that out. They get hidden underneath the hair, but they're there. They're little round bits like this. Cool. Great character design. This makes me want to make my own lesbian space princess. This is really freaking cool. I feel like I'd go into this style super easily. I already half the shapes on these characters are there for me. Alright, to those of you who have stuff to do this week, what you got going on? The villains. Let's see. Ah, yeah, the villains. They're literally like boxes. They're like box people. It's so cool. The straight white villains. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny. No worries, Alucard. You had said earlier, this isn't exactly what's going on, but it's like someone giving up gambling because it's hurtful in the long run, but you still miss the spots where gambling filled for you. If you're ever looking for, I don't know, I guess feedback, I would say advice, but it's not like I'm super knowledgeable in gambling. Right? I don't really know, but if you ever want to like talk about it, hit me up. Hold on, I'll allow that. The bot did not like that. Understandably so. Yes, the straight white malians. Oh, it's so funny. I'd like to see this in theaters. I think seeing it in theaters would be really fun. Yeah, let's go see it in theaters. Sounds like a plan. Have you seen the trailer for it, Luck? It's actually like really fun. Yeah. It looks like a genuinely good time. I don't know, I feel like if you've seen it 6 times, you're a little biased. You might be a little biased, but I trust you. Okay, right, and there's a little mole here. Boop. Respect for the mole, I love it. I don't think I'm drawing the hair quite large enough, which is an issue, so I'm gonna fix that. Instant hair volume. Just move it up. So yesterday and earlier this morning, I had a weird set of crashing happen, and it happened during stream yesterday, and it happened today, like kind of after I opened up OBS. So I have updated my drivers because I don't want to crash anymore because that's cringe. So who knows if I still crash? But if I don't crash, we can call it a victory. But who knows? There could be scuffed stuff. What are you? You look really cute. Oh, I'm an apple. You can't tell because I have my hair on, but you can take my hair off to see my apple-y goodness. Also, I change color. It's really important. CP. Oh, well, you saw very briefly. I was gonna put a cooldown on it and be like, oh, you can't change my hair multiple times in a row. But then I thought about how absolutely funny it is to have somebody spend their hard-earned money changing my hair and then someone immediately changing it off. That's hilarious to me. Gosh, I look so bald. Oh my gosh, what did they do to me? What are you? I'm an apple. But, you know, it's a little hard to tell sometimes because the hair gets in the way. All right, let's make this. So first and foremost, we gotta get this part done. I thought you were going to have people add different hats besides to give you your hair. That's actually really hard to do with redeems. Unless I had like maybe 10 different redeems. It's actually really hard to do. So I have opted not to do that. It would be a lot easier if I was like a VTuber. Randomize hats. I could have a like script for that. I don't know. It's a lot harder than it seems like it would be. If I were a VTuber, it would be super easy. Let people take off your wings. I don't want people to disassemble me. That's terrifying. That's too scary. I don't like the angle of this, so I'm gonna fix it. That looks a little better. Thank you. You have all my OCs somewhere, right? Because I was thinking about having you pick one rather than sending you a specific link. I don't keep everybody's OCs under my logs. There's no way. I wouldn't have any room left to save files if I kept everybody's stuff. That's on you. If you'd like a place to put all of your OCs, try Toy House. I'm pretty sure you have a Toy House, but if you don't, and you need a link, sounds like you need more storage. I have 11 terabytes. I should be fine. But, okay, so right here, let's have a look, right? There are 55 people here. And in the entries right now, there are 41 entries. Actually, there are exactly 50 entries, right? Some of you have like 10 characters with a whole bunch of stuff. So that's already like 500 images that I need to store and log and key. And you guys, yes, I have 11 terabytes. I I have a lot of storage. So that's already 500 at least images, right? For everybody. You only have 8? Fine. I'm doing, because some of you have hundreds of characters, so I'm gonna put it at an average of 10. So that's 50 just here. Those same 50 people are not the ones that joined in yesterday. So that's another 50 people with 10 images and etc. It's impossible for me to storage for everybody. It's impossible. It's not feasible. So I won't do it. You gotta provide your characters. Which I feel is pretty fair. You only have 8. Oh, terabytes. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot of storage. That was one of my, like, big key things with getting a new computer is I needed to have enough storage to where I wouldn't have to worry about storage for a very long time. And I think I've done it. I'll have you pick number 1 through 4. Just upload it to Toy House. Then you could just link me your Toy House. Easy solution. I don't know if these are shines or what, but I'm gonna put them into the design. I got my Toy House code off of a spreadsheet in the Artfight server. Hell yeah. If you don't want to talk to Scarlet for a Toy House code, you can talk to me. I also have a bajillion of them. If you don't talk to me, you're a coward. True. I don't bite. Eh, you bite a little. But that's fine. She does bite. I know! I know! That's so funny. You don't want to deal with setting things up today? Alright. That's fair. Then, if I'm picking a number from 1 through 4, I pick 2. But yeah, if you have a Toy House link, and this goes to anyone, if you have a Toy House link, you are making my job super easy. You're also making your job super easy because you only need to post 1 link and be like, you could even just tell me what character you want. Like, you could post your Toy House link and be like, Bethica. Choose Bethica. I'll be like, I know, I get you. Whoever Bethica is. Random name, random. Could be anyone. You've summoned me. You have an OC for about every fandom that you're in. That doesn't sound like a problem to me. That sounds pretty cool. I also have an OC for every fandom I'm in, but I'm not part of that many fandoms. You picked the one you haven't drawn much. Go you! Yay! Yay me! A Luminoth post-Prime 2 that became a bounty hunter after Samus saved his people. My most out there OC is I have a Protoss OC, like from StarCraft. Maybe sometime in the future I can like sit down and show you guys all of my characters. Yeah. She is a biologist. That's pretty much it. She's a biologist. She documents plants. She's a big nerd. Magos a Biologis moment. What is Magos Biologis? Probably means like hella cool, super sexy biologist, in which I'll say yes. Thank you. It's Warhammer? Oh, I don't wear the hammer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a heretic because I don't know what it's about. Please spare me. Hello, gamers. Hello, Applebat. That's me. You're talking about me. I'm the Applebat. Thank you. Would you like to give me hair, Lil Breezy? You can do so. We have the technology. The Magos Biologis, I'm definitely saying it wrong, is essentially the tech priests of the cult Mechanicus that study biologic tropics. Oh, okay, so they like genocide a little compared to how much they study. Okay, that's fair. I have learned that there are no good guys in Warhammer, and that everyone is some variant of genocide. Or, sorry, everyone does some variant of genocide. Is this accurate? I don't Warhammer. Is this accurate? Thank you for giving me hair. Pretty accurate? Nice. I remember reading a thread that was like, my favorite Warhammer characters are the good guys, and everyone's like, uh-oh. I don't think you know what Warhammer's about. Everyone's just like sweats. I like the orcs. They're silly. I also like the orcs. They're the ones that, basically, if enough of them believe in something, it exists. Is that right? That's so funny. That's so powerful. That's also just, I don't know, really fun world building. Is you have like various forms of magic and technology, sure. But the orcs can make something beyond magic and technology simply if they believe it to be true. That's hilarious. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Yes! Oh my gosh, he's a tank. It's true. Absolutely hilarious. So lo-fi, which is the music that is being provided always, because it's easy and I don't want to change, has been kind of hitting good notes lately. Like, the music, right here, right now, it's actually not bad. That's why they paint their vehicles red. They believe it makes them go faster, therefore it does. Well, it does make them go faster. True. Painting your stuff red makes it go faster. Proven. I get what you're saying. I'm just going along with it, because I think it's hilarious. Okay, and the bottom of this actually juts out more than what I've drawn. My favorite story of the orcs are when they managed to capture a general after long combat and sent him home because he fights good and they wanted another round. That's very funny. You don't need my you don't need your tablet to be red? Paint it red. I bet you it'll make you go faster. What's crazy is I know somebody who has red on their tablet and they draw way faster than anyone I've ever seen. Actual true story. They might even be here in this chat. Azure Arcane Arts, are you here? You are the fastest artist I know, and your tablet is red. It's break time. Alright, I'm gonna finish this line art, and then we'll do a break. I never notice when the counter's getting real low. But you guys can see it, and that's all that matters.
Hello, I'm Renewal.
Oh, it's on my head! Yes! Aww. Make sure to make the line art the same color as the eyebrows. Yeah, check it out. I have the eyebrows and the line art in the same thing. Attention to detail, taps forehead. Me make art, me artist. Me understand. At least a little bit. I'm not perfect, but this one I kinda got, I think. You can't read the chat? What do you mean? Oh, open your eyes. That should help.
Symbiotic link established. You improved.
You do that too? Which part? Thank you. All right, time to get rid of this and all the little bits and pieces that I want behind the character. Nobody has black line art? I mean, I gotta start with black, but I don't have to end with black. You don't know how to read? I don't think I can help you there. I actually can't help you. But you've also entered this before. So if you can't read, then you gotta have a good memory. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm going to combine all the line art together. We have our line art. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. Go get some water. Go pet your cat. Go brush your teeth. Whatever it is you need to do, go do it. I'll be here in 3 minutes. Be right back. I will also, of course, chat with y'all. Hi, Matty. How you doing? Duskbringer says, I had some fun drawing yesterday night / morning. Ended up pulling an all-nighter to get the look just right. I do that a lot. Had a pet turtle. One of us has to have had a pet turtle. And there's nothing on this side. Okay. You promised to gargle monster for us. What type of promise is that? A good one? What do you mean? It's an excellent promise. Who do you know that would promise such a strange thing? That's right, nobody. And you know I'm gonna do it. Nobody. Alright, well, hold on. Where's my notepad? Alright, there. Let me ASMR and click the pen so you know. I'm about to hear that? Click in the pen. Gargle monster for chat on Saturday. Heart. Yeah, okay. It's written. Aw, hell nah. Aw, hell yeah. You seem upset that you're getting specialized content that you wanted. You gotta head out now. I will see you later, JPB5. Have a good rest of your day. Imagine begging a streamer to gargle monster and then being like, ew, I don't want that. What the hell? That's crazy. For the record, you did not want this? I don't know. The record looks like you really wanted this. I, for one, remember you asking me to gargle, and then you said, oh, I bet gargling monster sounds even cooler, Hot Apple Kai, and I said, bet. Pretty sure that's how it went down. I would never say those things. True. Probably true. No sane person would ask for those things. And no sane person would offer them gargling monster stream this Saturday. This upcoming week. Now if it was Dr. Pepper, psh, who drinks Dr. Pepper? A lot of people, especially a lot of people in this chat. I think Infernal Fox is drinking Dr. Pepper right now. Scarlet says me, also Scarlet. Is Dr. Pepper the pop of choice in this chat, by the way? Gauntleteer, you're also gargling Dr. Pepper right now? That's crazy. I don't drink very much pop, so I don't drink Dr. Pepper. Although I guess Monster must count a little bit as pop, so I do drink Monster. And I do drink Red Bull. Sorry, I'm just fixing some of the lines. The lines in this style are very, very smooth. You call it pop too? I think so, yeah. I mean, sometimes I say soda, sometimes I say pop. I live in Canada and I grew up in California. My parents are from the Midwest, so I'm all sorts of fucked up. I say roof, sometimes I say roof. I say pop, sometimes I say soda, sometimes I say sody pop. That's crazy. Occasionally I'll say winder instead of window. That's crazy. It's a very Midwestern thing. I think it's a Canadian thing as well. Because everyone knows that Canada and the Midwest are the same place. Naturally. Okay. Now we get to coloring in this character. Let's start with a purple. And get rid of all the little holes. My grandparents say buera. What is buera? It looks like Biera. What is Biera? Here I am thinking it's not English. What is Biera? It's a dresser. Weird. I've literally never heard of this. is this common, or is this, like, do other people in chat know what a Biera is? I'm assuming this is English, right? Because if it's not English, then of course I don't know it. No clue? Okay, so is it just you and your family, 3+, that knows what a Biera is? Because it sounds like it's something that only your family says, which is crazy. What dialect is this? I don't know. Obviously don't dox yourself, but like, about where in the world do you live? 3+. Like north, south, east, west, I'm assuming America. I don't actually know. Okay, I have a very important concern. Can you tell me which otter is here? I'm thinking it's that one. Dat otter? Funny every time. Absolute cinema. Dat otter or dis otter? There is a dis otter. Kai, East Coast. Okay, so East Coast, United States, I'm guessing. And it is Biera. I'm pronouncing it exactly as you're writing it, so I don't know. D's otter? Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a spicy bitch. I like that a lot. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Now we go for the colors of the weapon, which I don't think there's a reference for it. I'm just checking through everything. Although I should make sure that her shirt says sexy bitch. It's very important. Even if it doesn't actually like properly show, I want it to show a little bit. Oh, people are just wondering, you know, which otter is here. I said that one. You know the drill, otter. He loves it. Every time he loves it. This needs to be part of the line art. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, now for the weapon. And we have a very light pink, which, yeah, it's a different light pink than everything else. So I think it's going to be this. Maybe that, perhaps? We tease because we love. It is true. That is very accurate. Alright, so some of the line art is colored differently. And I'm going to honor that. Does she always have bags under her eyes? I think she does. This needs to be black. All right, I think I've done it. Let me just check over the character. There are different internal line colors. I see. Okay, hold on. Watch that earring, boss. Oh, it's watched. That earring, consider it watched. Okay, so there's different internal colors for this. And is it also like, yeah, it's everything. Okay. The hands stay blue, which is very cool. What about overlap? Overlap also is blue. The shirt type stays blue. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You didn't even know about the internal lines? Well, now you do. You're becoming a style expert. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see, anything else? Mouth and nose. What about teeth? Sometimes, oh, hold on. Sometimes that stays blue. The mouth, or rather the nose, is always like this. The ears as well. What about for overlap? Also for overlap. We've done it? Maybe? Here's another reference. Let me have a look. That doesn't quite... God, the style is so sick. I think I'm doing it. Mouth stays blue, which is interesting. Area around the hand stays blue. Internals for feet and hands are skin. So like this is skin. Okay. What about the shoes? Shoes look normal. All right, we've done it. What a cool character. What a dope style. Oh, man. Now to add my little tidbits. We have the outline. And let's give it a, I don't know, a spacey background. Thank you. This space background is black and purple, so I will do the same. Like black. And little bits of a lighter purple. And I want to make sure that this on the outside's looking good. Yeah. That looks good. And then we have our stars. And they glow just a little bit, because that's important. Zachy! Hi, Zachy. And then we're going to put our sparkles over the whole thing. Because it's important. And it's just super, super subtle. Just a little bit of extra texture. Thank you for turning me blue. Thank you for putting my hair on. And I'll even give my very special pink variation of my of my signature. I never do the pink version. She says that she just makes it pink, the same pink as they use. Ooh, so nice. Do you like George Harrison too? A bit of extra texture. Putting glitter on colored paper type beat? Hell yeah. Ideally, yes. I just want to see what it looks like without the glow, or without the outline. This is fine. This is quite nice and probably even ideal. But this is like my sticker stuff, so I'm gonna stick with this. All right, so this is for Bear Rodeo. Let me mark it down, save it. Hot Apple Kai, Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. All right. Hell yeah. Let's do another. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, that's my streams. Here. I know. It's crazy, right? Bear Rodeo's luck is nuts. Alright, the last person I added was Secta. So let me add in everyone since. So that would be Uncle Octopus. Welcome. Ailery Duke. Welcome, welcome. Phelan, if you have any questions at all with how to enter, let me know. ArronFox, welcome. BearRodeO says best luck to everyone, except for Gauntleteer and Captain Uncanny for rigging the wheel. Pretty sure I entered? You definitely did. I'm going over the names of everyone who entered. Zan Stonegazer, welcome. Corvus, welcome. If you are a goober on cooldown, if you got pinged from that, then you better not. No links on my phone, sorry. I have no idea how to draw the thing that you want me to draw without you telling me or showing me. So I'm gonna have to refund you, Genie. Wait a second. That was a blank. Okay. Wyatt, welcome. Zachy, welcome. Fenfel, hi Fenfel. Welcome. Let me gamble? Alright, fine. I'll let you gamble. Predictions are now up. Go gamble. Kinch. And then, Jeannie, I'm refunding you. You gotta give me a link, or at least a description of what you'd like. Because I have no idea what you'd like. Which color are you? Auroras. Oh, let me have a look. Actually, let me shuffle it. Hold on. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, Valen, nice. Thank you for entering in. Perfect. Did I add Kinch? I did. Why do I not have the same number of everything? Oh, I see. Perfect. All right. Let's see. I'm looking for Aurora. Aurora. Where are you? I'm looking right alongside you. We'll find you. Wait a second. Did you enter in today? Do I have you on my list? What? Oh. Huh. I reloaded it. That's cool. A-U-R-O-R. Okay, you are on here. Oh, now it spins. That's so sick. You find yourself your purple? Hell yeah. Nice. Kai shuffles just as I place my bet. It's how it is. I don't make the rules. It's how it is. She says as she actually does make the rule. Spin? Okay. Alright. I'll spin once the predictions are up. Yeah, Fenfel's cool. Are you in? Roman. You are. Alright. We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing. Oh my gosh, another one that lands right on the middle. Check this out. It's ArronFox, but I just want to show how absolutely crazy these have been. Look at that. That's crazy. It's ArronFox, mostly because orange, orange, but also that is what the result says as well. Crazy. Absolutely insane. So good job. That's to orange. Let's see, orange. I am an apple, it's true. And that's ArronFox. Let me see what you'd like. All right. Let me try to find you on my list. I'm so sorry, you're sad. I have no control over it. It was very close, though. Let's see. Looking down my list. Still looking. It takes so long to look. Okay. Looking for a picture of him in his captain's coat and hat. Let's have a look at the character. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. So this is our character design. Let's see. Captain's coat and hat. Very, very, very fancy. Snow leopard, right? Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of detail. Sweats. But that's alright. Pirate? Yes, pirate. Really cute. I like the color of the eyes a lot. That's a really nice touch. Alright. So, tell me a little bit about this character. As in, what kind of personality do they have? Are they a fancy person? Are they, I don't know, dapper? Or... yeah, he does have the drip. He definitely does. In the meantime, I'm looking up hat references. Because Lord knows I don't know how to draw hats very well. But I gotta try. I gotta do my best. A pirate? A pirate! 3 years? 3 years. Okay, I'm just gonna try my best. I'm gonna wing it. You bad at hats? I know. Ironic, right? Very ironic. Owns quadrillions of hats. Not great at drawing them. Let's do something fun, maybe. I'm thinking maybe powerful. And like just super excited to be a pirate. Because that's how that goes, right? Surely that's how that goes. I don't know. If I had it my way, I would be able to draw literally everyone. But then I wouldn't be able to like sleep and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to get a good balance. So that's why I have the high rollers, right? The flesh is weak. True. We need to destroy the wheel. Drink 300 monsters. 500 cigarettes. That's a reference. Don't actually drink 500 cigarettes.
Organism.
Oh, thank you. Ah. You've never won a prediction? Gauntleteer. There's no way that's true. Is that true? You've never won a prediction? There's no way, dude. Oh my gosh, you need that wheel to be rigged.
Kiss me.
You need that wheel to be rigged more than ever. Holy crap. $500 cigarettes. It's so funny. The fact that that's really a line from a show that actually aired is insane. You've been close to winning the prediction, but I don't follow my gut on the guesses. Technically, everyone is equally close to winning the predictions. Because it's an equal chance to win. At all times. For everyone. The predictions are very fair. I know it might not feel like it, but it's true. The fact that Gauntleteer has never won a prediction, though, that's insane. Like, that's so unlucky that it's actually, like, almost lucky. Do you know what I mean? The luck involved with that level of unluck is crazy. What are the chances? Okay, now we have the hat. I'm just gonna try to generally put the hat shape there. You know what? That looks okay. And he's got a big neck, very furry. make the rest of this a little smaller. Because now I have the vibe of what I want. Still got 2 lovely pieces from Kai, though, that I will cherish forever. Aw, thank you. I'm very happy that I got to draw for you. And I hope you know that I really do mean that genuinely. I say that a lot. I know I say that a lot. But I really do mean it. Every single drawing that I've ever made for someone is something that I really hope that you like. I have enjoyed drawing for every single person. I have never met a character that I was just like, oh man, this sucks to draw. Are there characters that make me sweat and I am terrified of drawing? Yes. But every single time I'm just like, oh man, this is dope. I love this character. They are so lucky to have such a cool fucking character. I'm worried some people hate him, but don't say it. I obviously can't speak for others, but I really like your characters. I think they're mega cool. So is this like final boss music this time or just regular boss music? I think it's regular boss music. I think it's your standard run-in with a Silksong boss. Like it's gonna be hard, but it's doable and I'm confident. That's where I'm sitting with this. You know what's funny? After all of the years I've streamed and drawn stuff, I still hate drawing feet. I'm just the worst at drawing feet. Drives me nuts. I've had people very carefully and caringly, I don't know, with care, like Scarlett, make me tutorials about how to draw feet and I still don't get it. I just don't, it doesn't compute. Someday I'll unlock it and I'm gonna be a foot lord. But until that day I suffer. Don't call me out about the feet thing. Scarlett's so good at drawing feet. It's crazy. So good. I'm putting my foot down. Haha! Alright, so... Thank you. I don't really like this leg, but it's fine for right now. So this past week has been probably pretty stressful for most of you. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling any better? It's okay if you're not. But I'm hoping that just kind of chilling out, maybe not looking too much at the internet has hopefully helped. I've come to enjoy drawing hands. But feet? No, never draw them. Everyone is wading through swamp water, dogs concealed in the muck. I'm with you. I'm with you there. 100%. If I had it my way, I would never draw feet. Terrible at drawing them. Scarlet the Feet Meister. Hee hee hee. I never stress. I'm mentally untouchable. I don't know. I think stressing is kind of important. I know it sounds maybe weird, but it kind of shows that you care about something if you're stressed. And I know your ass cares. A lot of my characters have footwear, and I almost draw them barefooted, meaning that you do or you don't. Almost never, gotcha. So this character is a pirate. So maybe this is like a me when me hearties find booty. Me when booty. My one neuron activates upon hearing the B word. What's the B word? A booty. Neurons activated. Jarvis, activate my neurons. Booty, sir. Fuck yeah. What's the difference between a butt dial and a booty call? Do you want to know the difference? Because there is a difference. I actually know the answer to that. But I'm assuming that's in jest. Because that's very funny. Imagine doing the first and getting the second. Ooh. Spicy. It's like half of the posts on Reddit that are just that. It's actual just fan fiction of someone butt dialing someone and getting a booty call. So I read a post, and it was like just very clearly fan fiction. And everyone's commenting like, oh man, this guy is terrible at writing fan fiction, you know, stuff like that. But there was one comment that kind of changed my interpretation, I guess, of how I'm going to read Reddit from this point onward. And it was, bro, Reddit's way more fun when you just assume that everything is fake. And that it's all, that everything is real, excuse me. And nothing is fake, every story is real, and it's just fun. And I'm like, oh my god, that's true. Just if you imagine that every story isn't just fabricated for updates or whatever, Reddit gets really fun. So I'm trying to imagine what like some of these stories are if they were actually real. And boy, it is quite fun. It's really funny. Alright, what's the tail look like? It's not actually that long. Snow leopards have super long tails, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. You should look up what a snow leopard's tail looks like. And you'd be like so shocked and surprised. They're so long. Okay, and we got a buckle on the hat. We won't see that. We have the back of the hat. Should the feather go through the top like this? Or should it go like back behind? Maybe behind is better. What do we think of that? If you actually do want to know the answer, it's not quite Twitch friendly. The difference between a booty call and a butt dial? Reddit is probably 95% bots by now. I think it's more than that. Like, genuinely, the bot problem just online is incredible. People are saying that, like, the majority of the content that you see that isn't, like, creative content is, like, bots. Just, like, comments from people or whole accounts that are just dedicated to, like, one thing. So if you see somebody who's always complaining about, I don't know, Walmart or something like that, they might just be a bot. Isn't that weird? It fuels discourse? It does. It's a cheap way of fueling discourse. I just think it's so strange. Okay. I think this guy is looking pretty good. We're gonna ink him out. I didn't expect to do such a genuinely fun pose with this character. I actually just didn't expect it. So this is just really fun. I'm glad that it turned out this fun. Most of the time I just kind of let my hand go. See what happens kind of thing. And this is pretty good. And I didn't even mess up too much with the hat. This is exciting times. I don't know, bots online I think scare me. Because, I mean, outside all of the obvious reasons. They affect people like my parents a lot. Like they will literally get upset because they argued with someone online and they feel that the person they argued with is insane and I can't believe that this group of people believes this and stuff like that. And it's like, oh man, that's so dangerous. People who are just so unfamiliar, especially with like how the internet works, probably think that a lot of this stuff is true. By the way, if you need, I do have the eye patch symbol on a transparent background. Nope. I actually covered up that eye not necessarily meaning to. I actually didn't notice the eye patch until just now. Whoops. But, I wasn't drawing it anyway, so it's all good. So apparently Discord is going public, and a bunch of people in the server of this one particular Mahjong game I play got banned. What do you mean by Discord is going public? Is it not currently publicly traded? And why would that change people being banned from a Mahjong server? I have so many questions. I feel like if someone's getting banned from a server, any server, it's because they either broke server rules or broke TOS, right? I don't think that has anything to do with Discord going public. That being said, if you find yourself in a server not doing naughty things, but if you start noticing that, like, the people in that server are getting banned, maybe leave the server. Maybe don't stay. Because Discord will ban you if you're caught in the same server as nefarious things. Discord will ban you. They don't care. If you zoom in a bit, he does have a necklace on the ref. Yes, he's got necklace and also, what else? He's got earrings and like tears in the hat. I will be adding all of that detail when it comes to the inking here. It is a round stone with a square hole. Okay, I see. It's like a diamond square hole. Gotcha. I will have the necklace. Let's see. Since he wears it for luck, let's have it be prominent. Nice. Okay, I hope that that's okay. Something like this. I think it's important that characters have their lucky stuff. Although, hold on, since it goes through the hole, it would be like this. Yeah. Okay. Time to boot up Silk Song. Ooh, enjoy. They're going now, Discord is now going on to public stock, and apparently like purging some of the more shady or risque things to appeal to shareholders. I think that seems fine. I know that's maybe me being a bootlicker, maybe. Discord allows for a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. If you're getting banned from Discord, you've done something very wrong. If I were you, I would take my leave from the Mahjong server because they were probably doing something not great in there. That's my 2 cents. The fun fact, the ship he captains is crewed entirely by Tabaxi. I have a Tabaxi character. He is my finest creation. He's a Tabaxi barbarian, I think. And yeah, Tabaxis are great. Big fan. Discord just better not ban adult content. I mean, it probably will. I mean, public servers are not a place to, like, I don't know. I feel like that's definitely like a private server thing, and actual photos of actual people, that's not very great. I don't know. And then there's the whole like selling not safe for work stuff for in exchange for example like nitro. Maybe not the best, maybe don't do that. Hold on. Pink DeLink. Very nice. I like that name a lot. Welcome, Pink. How's it going? There goes my livelihood. You are getting paid in Discord Nitro for your artwork? Don't do that. No? Then your livelihood is fine. Let's see, the very butt of this, there's a little bit of fabric. Oh, okay, it's from the tie of the bandana. Gotcha. Just a hot tip for all artists, just in case if you don't know. If you ever have a transaction, as of right now, if you ever have a transaction that's for a particularly risque piece, do not have any mention anywhere that somebody has paid money for a risque piece of artwork. Don't do it. Instead, say something like, yes, I have sold a custom art piece to this person. Don't mention fetish or risque or not safe for work or anything. It's just art. Does it suck that you have to basically hide? Yes. If I had it my way, it would just be art. It's just what you gotta do for right now. Also commissioners, yes. Same thing applies. Commissioners. Don't say those words either, because you will be absolutely screwing over your artist friends. You're just getting art. In your server, do you share pictures of potatoes? There's like food. Is there still a food channel? I think there's still a food. Yeah, there's still a food channel. Perfect. Perfect for any of your food and potato stuff needs. Hand holding? Disgusting. Banned. Usually this is how I jinx it, but this is looking nice so far. I like this. I do have both his ref, or this ref, his parrot and the flag of his ship in the art channel. Nice. I would like to see the parrot personally. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So... something like this, maybe? And that curls over. I love it when people have characters that they so fully flesh out that they have like, here's what their house looks like, here's what their job is, here's like stuff like that. I love it. I think that is so cool that you've literally built like a world in which this character really actually lives. That is so cool. If you haven't done that, that doesn't mean your character's less or whatever, right? Not everyone has the time or desire to build out this huge, elaborate existence for their character. That's fine. That doesn't mean your character is less cool. Your character is still awesome. That's not right. That's right. Phew. I like holding hands. I'm not ashamed to say it. Yeah, my hands are always like literally sweaty. I got, maybe I have that thing where it's like perpetual sweaty hands or whatever the heck it is. I think that's me. If I ever meet you in person, I will shake your hand. And then you'll like bring your hand back and like have to like wipe it on your pants. I got the sweaty hands. Whoa. New Mario movie coming out, sir. Hold on. It is Mario, let me guess. Mario Galaxy, right? It's the Mario Galaxy movie. Crazy that the Mario Galaxy game is what, still $40 or something like that? Came out more than a decade ago, probably. Still $40? Go fuck yourself, Nintendo. Pardon my French, go fuck yourself, Nintendo. That's insane. It was $10 on the Wii U. Yep. But now it's $40. The same cast is returning. I don't remember Donkey Kong being in Mario Galaxy. People did not like Seth Rogen in the original Mario movie. I think he did a great job. I really enjoyed his performance. Who the heck played Luigi? Oh, Charlie. All I know him is Charlie from Always Sunny. Charlie Day, thank you. Charlie, I'm very excited. Charlie Day. I hope that he comes back in Mario Galaxy. I wish they would replace Chris Pratt. He did not do a good job. But they won't, because it's Crisp Rat. So, you know, hey. Jack Black as Bowser killed it. It's fine. He's just Jack Black. He kills it. Obviously, he's Jack Black. He carries, like, every movie he's in, basically. But he's also not a good Bowser. He's just not. I'm sorry. He's not a good Bowser. He is an excellent Jack Black. I'm sorry. You don't have to agree with me. But the Jack Black Bowser is very different than Bowser, and that's okay. It's okay. Jack Black did not make a good Bowser. The Mario movie had a great Jack Black that happened to look like Bowser. You like the Mexican dub? Ooh? You're an apple and you have fangs. How do you not puncture yourself? How do you not bite yourself every time you talk? What do you mean? I have my grips with Jack Black for other reasons. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. What do you, what's the dish on Jack Black? I'm so curious. Pretend I'm sitting down with a nice cup of tea. I can't wait to watch the new Super Mario Galaxy movie and pay for it. It's very political? Ah, okay. I know nothing of Jack Black's politics. I literally don't know. I always assume that the people that I like are like in good political standing, I always assume. Like I thought I thought Jackie Chan was like really cool. Turns out the guy sucks. So I don't want to look anymore. I mean, I'll have to look, but I don't want to. My heart can only be broken so many times. I enjoyed Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. I thought he did a good job there. But again, he's not Steve, he's just Jack Black. But his line, literally, chicken jockey, actually so fucking good. I really liked the Minecraft movie. It was really fun. I don't know if it's cringe to like the Minecraft movie, but that's fine. I'll be cringe. I don't know. If Jack Black has like bad politics or something, I think that it's fine not to agree with him politically. I think that's fine. If I discover that he supports some things that are harmful to me and my friends, then I probably will never watch anything ever from him. Ever. But I don't know how Jack Black stands, so I guess I'll have to go find that out after stream. Yay. Basically, if there are any celebrities out there that like genuinely wish to harm my friends, they could go fuck themselves. I will never support them again. He stays in the middle. Thankfully more to the left of the middle, but still the middle. I think the middle is where you gotta be. But it depends on, like, everybody's got a different definition of the middle, right? Going to one side or the other kind of fucks things up. So I don't know. I think me personally, most people would call me left-leaning. For sure. Do I call myself a leftist? No. I think that implies a level of work that I do not do. I just want equal rights, man. I want human rights for my friends, basic human rights. I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel kind of like most people should agree with that. Yes. Do you want human rights? Oh, you do? All right. Perfect. Jack Black once threatened me in an alleyway because I didn't like the Minecraft movie. I think he'd be okay with that. I feel like Jack Black would be pretty okay with you not liking some of his stuff, and he might even like agree with you. Jason Momoa, on the other hand, I don't know, he might... I don't think he'd take so kindly to that. Jason Momoa feels more cocky than I think. Jack Black destroyed his friendship and music band because he got mad that people made fun of certain people. That sounds like it's fine. If you start making fun of people, especially like minorities, for example, like let's say your best friend and partner starts making fun of like literally friends and people that you know who are minorities or that like not a minority, I don't know. I think that that's fair. You should be able to break up whatever you want for any reason. If you don't want to associate with people, whatever, fine. It's none of my business. School of Rock was amazing. Have you watched it recently? USA Presidents? Who gives a fuck? It's genuinely, who gives a fuck? Right, I actually shouldn't be talking about politics. The whole point of my streams is to get away from politics. Fuck presidents. A singular power, icky, stinky. Blech. Not for me. People in power, cringe. Does the Nepal protest count as politics? Yes, but that is very interesting. The Nepal protests are super interesting. Even if you're not into politics, right? If you're just into, I don't know, learning about a cool, interesting thing that happened in the world, read about the Nepal protests. Very, very interesting, super wild. I don't know. Everything is still pretty raw. I think you're totally 100% on that. Politics right now are... You used to kind of debate and like chat about them and stuff like that. But now it's delving into not discussions of politics, but discussions of like basic human rights violations. I think it's pretty weird. Politics used to just be kind of goofy. Not literally, but man, there used to be stuff to debate. You can't debate on basic human rights. There's nothing to debate. Yeah, basic human rights should not get punted into politics. Because it's not politics. You're playing with people's lives, you know? I debate on human lefts. That's funny. I like that. But yeah, politics isn't fun. It's not fun no more. I don't know if it was ever fun. But when I was in school, it seemed like it was more fun. Now it's stressful. Don't encourage his dad jokes? But that was a good one. That was a real good one. Jason Samosa. Oh ho ho. Samosa. Kai, please, I have to live with this. I'm gonna encourage it. It's funny. Jason Mimosa? Ooh. Part of a complete breakfast. On God? On cod for eel? That's my favorite one. On cod for eel? Hee 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 hee. So funny. When does dad joke stop being a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. Ooh, that's good. Oh, well, wait. Dads are parents. Oh, I get... Gotcha. I get what you were going for. I like it. You definitely messed up on the delivery, but you know what? That's okay. Jokes are hard. An attempt was made, indeed. Kai, do you know the 2010s soft horror art style? Dog, that is the most vague question I think I've ever been asked. So there's this really big thing, and it's mostly happened recently with the advent of AI. I got an example to use as a link. That's much better. Okay, so let me continue on with what I'm saying though, just so you can see where I'm coming from. So there's this thing where people are saying that there are certain art styles for certain eras of time. And to an extent, there's a little bit of truth behind that. But when it comes to more recent pieces of artwork, so for example, the 2010s, right? It's not so much an art style as it is a movement brought upon by like a certain person. I know, or I can see the style that the person you linked, sure. But yeah, it's always better to be like, instead of, do you know the soft horror style of XYZ time period? Instead of that, just ask if I know of an artist. That'll be a lot more accurate. Do you know of an artist? I do. I know a lot of artists. You know what's crazy? So, obviously don't do this right now because I already have an answer for this. But I interact with a lot of artists just day to day. I talk about a lot of art. Art is literally the #1 thing that I jabber on about in the day to day. If you met me on the street and asked me like, okay, give me an artist, I'd be like, like I just wouldn't know. It's so hard to pull just one artist out of your butt. It's so hard. Does anyone else feel this? Like you might like music a lot or something like that, but when you're asked to, okay, give me a musician, you're like, oh, hey Kai, artist, name, now, Evan Stanley. Evan Stanley's awesome. Okay, Kai, this one. Okay, do they even say it? Hold on. This is like that one game. Oh, what's it called? It's a horror game that people really, really liked a long time ago. Hold on. Horror game from, I'm gonna say 2009. I can imagine it. Limbo, thank you, Lil Breezy. Limbo, yes. That's the Limbo art style. It was a really big deal back in the day. Thank you, Lil Breezy. Thank you, thank you. Amnesia was really good. I think even to this day, Amnesia is, it's a good horror game, but I think it's also just a really interesting story, and it's like, it's cool. Evan Stanley's work is nice, I know. Evan Stanley kicks butt. So proud of Evan Stanley. Evan Stanley's so rad. What do you mean? Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, Vincent van Gogh, Vincent van Gogh. What do you mean? I can do it. Yeah, but if someone says name an artist, they're not looking for you to name the biggest, most famous artists in the world. I mean, I guess correct me if you feel I'm wrong. But it's like, yeah, everybody knows that. Name 4 of your favorite movies, go. Alien, Gran Torino, Into the Spider-Verse, District 9. Can I name more than that? I really like Longlegs. That's a really good movie. Longlegs is more recent. Nicolas Cage goes ham. Yeah. Really good movie. I kind of feel like they just told Nicolas Cage to do whatever he wants to do, and he's like, okay, watch this. Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, Leonardo, Master Splinter. Who's Master Splinter? Oh, he's an artist. Trust me. Trust. Oh, speaking of, you know, the turtles, I enjoyed, oh, what's it called? Mutant Mayhem? That was a really fun movie. I saw that a couple times. It was good. I enjoyed it. I like how in the modern era, Nick Cage is just going ham doing random experimental stuff. I'm with you. 100%. I'm glad to see him doing just wild stuff. He's really embracing his weirdness. I'm here for it. Color Out of Space is good too. That's based off of yeah, you literally just wrote it. It's based off of a Lovecraft story, which, by the way, the Lovecraft story, fucking horrifying. Actually really scary. The movie, I think, is more fun than the Lovecraft story. But the movie is just, it's goofy and weird, and I think it does a pretty good job. It's from 2019. Oh my goodness. Time sure flies. You've really gotten into analog horror. Analog horror is interesting. I don't think I've seen any movies that are analog horror yet, but I'm going to assume that they're coming. Analog horror is neat. I also enjoy the I don't know how to describe it. The like non-human, I guess, aspect of analog horror that everyone seems to kind of take into it, where it's like there are fake people, and here's how you spot a fake person and stuff like that. That's really cool. Have you seen Creepshow? That's so familiar. I'm gonna say no because I don't remember. I probably have. I don't remember what they call the non-human lookalikes, but that's really cool. I also just like campy horror, like Scream. I like it. It's fun. Alternates, thank you. Love that stuff. So it's just fun. Also creepy. Also generally always well done. The Mandela catalog is pretty cool. I watched a little bit of that. It's fun. The games that accompany it are great. Walton Files. That's one I haven't heard of. Is that YouTube? I'm assuming yes, but I still have to ask. Whoa! Listiel! Hi! Thank you so much! I don't know why it didn't read you off. It should have. Thank you so much for the kind words, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing today, Listio? Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. It's the best right now. It's on YouTube. All right. Noted. There's a lot of detail in this piece, but I think it's coming along pretty nice. And then we got our pipe. Long legs. Now that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, long legs was just really good. It was spooky, it was unnerving, it was like there's good storytelling and good twists. That was really fun. Also, the cinematography, is that the right word? Was so well done. Just visually stunning and really fun. And like, holy shit, good. I have this really funny problem where I'll make, and you can see this in so many of my pieces, where I'll make the arm that's further away thicker than the one that's closer. It drives me nuts. I'm trying to fix it. Like, just mentally, it doesn't make sense to me. And I gotta, like, correct it until I get it. Whoops. Freddy Krueger's pretty good. If you turn the brightness all the way up in long legs, in the scenes with the veiled dogs, you can see their eyes. That's so cool. Although, why would anybody be turning the brightness up? Long legs is pretty bright already. That is neat, though. It's a good detail. That's just fun. I think that's just fun storytelling. It's fun cinema. That's good stuff. If you like horror and you haven't seen Long Legs, I highly, highly recommend it. That's a really good horror movie. Also keep in mind, it is a horror movie. It's a little disturbing. So just warning, right? The last thing I want is someone going, "You recommended I see this movie and it made me upset." Like, I don't want that. You know what I really want? Is I want a new The Thing. That's what I want. There was one that was recent and it wasn't great, honestly. I want, like, a new The Thing. A good proper one. Master O'Fry. Hello. Welcome. How you doing today? Just a note, you don't need to make his spots exact. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. I will do my best to do a good job, of course. But knowing that I don't need to make them exact is really nice. Did you watch Weapons? I don't think so, no. The Thing is my favorite horror movie. It's so good. The recent one was a prequel, yet also just wasn't very... In my opinion, I don't think it was very interesting. The Thing? Haha. The thing that makes The Thing work is practical effects. 100% agree. it feels real and visceral and goopy and upsetting. You know it's not a real movie, right? Like obviously it's not real. But golly, it's unsettling. You can see all the little details and ugh. Weapons is in many people's top horror movies. Interesting. Of this year it came out. Okay. Hold on. Let me write it down. I have not seen it. I think of this year, oh, I saw Smile 2, I think, horror movie wise. It was good. I actually enjoyed it. Not my top movie of all time or anything. I enjoyed Smile. I enjoyed Smile 2. They're fine. But it wasn't like bad, which was good. You really want to watch Smile and Smile 2? It's good. Alien vs. Predator? Oh, right, there's a new Alien vs. Predator movie. I don't care about it at all. I'm so sorry. I call me a hater, I guess. I don't care. If it doesn't have like Predator in it, count me out. I want Predator from Predator. I don't want to see his family. I don't want to see his people. I don't want to know lore about Predator. I just want to see him do some crazy stuff. That's all. Nosferatu 2024 made some headlines last year. I have not seen it. Less lore, the more mysterious. Totally agree. When I'm watching a movie, I don't want a ton of exposition. I don't want a ton of like hand-holding to force me to understand what's going on in a particular scene. I feel like if you as a movie maker, as a movie designer, whatever, producer, whatever you want to call it, if you can't make it apparent what's going on just visually, you're kind of fucking up. Exactly. Show, don't tell. 100%. Okay. Fear of the unknown. Yeah. That's why I liked Alien, like the original Alien. They didn't like show you anything. They showed you what the xenomorph did, right? And they showed you the effects that it had on people, and you saw just the very first little bit of it, really, is like the egg, which is weird and mysterious and crazy. Kai, have you watched The Thing? Yes. Not the recent, well, I have seen the recent one. I don't like it. But the original, yes. But they show you, okay, they show you the omelet. Then they show you the effects that the omelet has. And then the next thing that you see, like honestly, is the thing bursting out of the dude's chest. Holy crap! If I saw that in theaters, I would have just yelled. That's intense. That's crazy. How did they do that? It looked so real. I don't know, I like it. Fun fact about The Thing is it had a game that story-wise takes place after the movie. Yeah, it's called Nuclear Nightmare. That's sarcasm, by the way. Yeah, you're learning about the alien alongside everyone else. It's really cool. I like that. That makes me happy. I think that's also why I really like there's a TV show called Alien Earth. You're learning stuff alongside the main characters too. It's neat. It also has really nice practical effects. I highly recommend it. I really have been enjoying it. Great production. Like the production quality of Alien Earth is pretty stunning. It feels like a movie, but in like a really good way. I've really just, I recommend it. Especially if you like Alien, especially if you're an Alien fan, I guess. I don't know if I consider myself an Alien fan. Like, I like the movie, right? But I can't say like, oh, I know all about the Nostromo, and oh boy, I can't wait to see what ships they have. Like, I have no idea. But they've included all that stuff for you nerds, because they apparently really actually seem to care. It's neat. It's also refreshing to see like a TV adaptation of a movie series go kind of so hard. Like, it's really clear that they love the series. So yeah, I recommend it highly. I would love if they made a TV series in like the same quality as Alien Earth for The Thing. Oh my god, I would go absolutely nuts for that. That'd be so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 4, 2, 3. Random question, is Gauntleteer here? I want to know where they are in Silksong. They were, yeah, but then they said they're gonna go silk their song, so. All right, I think I did it. Phew. That's a lot of lines. Hello, video games? Nice. Perfect. That's good, that's good. That's not good. Perfect. All right. Now we get to attach colors to this man. You preferred Videodrome. Interesting. I have a movie for you. Let me get the exact title. Give me a sec. Okay, so it's a movie, Bear Rodeo, called I Saw the TV Glow. I did not understand the movie 100%. And then I like kind of sat and thought about it, and then I got it. It is a very interesting movie. Yeah. You've seen it? Okay. All right, you get it then. It is a really powerful movie that I think people are kind of sleeping on just a little bit. But everybody sleeps on something, right? It took me a little while to really understand what it was saying, and I really liked it. You're loving this art? I'm so glad. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing my best. I have not seen it because I'm not into horror, but I would like to watch it because I want to know what it's about. I mean, it is horror, but it's definitely non-traditional horror. It's more like a realization of humanness. I don't know. It's obviously horrifying and scary, and there are some very intense scenes, right? But it's not horror like jump scare horror, if that makes sense. The feather in his hat is a rock feather. Oh, right on. It's really cute. We beat Bowser. Hold on, what is Bowser? Wait, I'm too old for this. What is Bowser? Also, hello, welcome. Moss does stuff. Thank you for following me. The Cubic Guru. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? I saw your artwork that you posted today. It was really nice. Bowser is Mario 64, but everything is a card game. Badass. Wait. Is it like Balatro, but Mario? When I think card game, now I think of Balatro, so I... How you doing, Cubic? Good to see ya. Also, hello, Raiders. My name is Kai. I'm sure Cubic has already somewhat said something about me, but I do art raffles, and I'm doing one right now, actually. So we're on our second piece. This is our boy for ArronFox, and then previously we had a character from a movie called Lesbian Space Princess. Really cool, super awesome character. I love the design so much, and now I get to draw a really cute kitty cat. I love me some kitty cats. Also, that indie dog, my dog. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. But yeah, I'm up to I don't know, drawing whatever today. My art looks amazing. Thank you so much. My gosh, thank you. I'm drawing a kitty cat. Cubic, I know you already know this, but if you need to go take a break, go get yourself some water. Get your butt out of here, dog. And of course, if you want to stay, I will never ever turn you away. You are my favorite cube-shaped streamer. Fantastically cube-shaped. The moon is the creepiest thing. You know what the moon is a reference to, right? I mean, there's a lot. It's probably a reference to a lot of stuff. But it's been creepy since its conception. Yeah. I think it's so cool. Also, like, thank you for liking my artwork. I do this every weekend. I love drawing people's characters. I love it when y'all give me a character that I don't know how to draw, that fills me with fear, mostly. But also I like the challenge of it. It's just a good time. I was gonna say, you know who else is a good time, but that's inappropriate to say. Dark Flame Friend 3. Welcome. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome, welcome. You'd like to see a Zim in your style, like Invader Sim? That would be so cool. Most of what people give me to draw are like OCs, like original characters. So if you have like your own Invader Zim character, that would be so cool. I would love to draw that. Massive fan of Invader Zim? Nice. You have good taste. Okay, I think I'm doing all right with some of this. Why are you guys talking about milk? What is this milk conversation? What is this? No milking in my chat. Disgusting behavior, truly. Unless it's soy milk, then that's fine. What's up? Hey, Cubic, what's up? Why is your why is your chat so milky, dog? We were a fine milkless stream before you came in. Let's clip it. Wait. No. First we have people silking their song, now we have people milking. Get out of here. Truly disgusting. Terrible gamer behavior. I always get the sus ones. Oh. Cubic, your community is so nice. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, nice person, nice community. It makes total sense. Oh, it's tough to get that color. I think I got it. Cookies? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What's the best cookie? Like, flavor. What's the best cookie flavor? Gosh, I sure hope chat doesn't pick those cookies up. That would be a shame. I would eat all of those cookies in a heartbeat. Without hesitation. You could tell me that half of them were poisoned, I'd eat them. Mint double chocolate. Is that... Be real with me, is that a common cookie flavor? Thin mint? Is that a cookie flavor? Really? I feel like a thin mint is like its own thing. I'll give it to you. Red velvet with white chocolate chips. I've actually seen that. So, finally, a cookie flavor. About dang time. The rest of you rapscallions, I don't know what you guys are on about. What the hell? Raisin and anchovy? Why? That sounds amazing. Alright, let me think about it. Raisin and anchovy. Raisin and anchovy. I'm also drawing at the same time. Raisin and anchovy. It could work, like if it's an oatmeal raisin plus like anchovy, maybe like salt on top. That might not be the worst, actually. I hate that I'm thinking about it. Because that's just abhorrent, terrible things. But maybe it's not that bad. I would try it. Salted caramel chocolate chip. Ooh, sheesh. Now that's a cookie. Any white chocolate macadamia fans in here? It's okay if not. I'll cry about it later. Yes? Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Big fan of white chocolate macadamia. It's so yummy. The cookies are revolving. You best believe your butt they are. Ah, that didn't sound good. Ignore that. You know who I'm not gonna ignore? Lucky Rabbit, 1927. All right, what happened in 1927? What's the story behind your name? I'm curious. If you'd like to share, of course. I'm not going to force you to share. It's the year they were born? Hell yeah! Old head just like me! I'm also a Rabbit 2D streamer. Aw! Heck yeah! Rabbits are awesome. In 1927, Metropolis came out. Great cover art, by the way. Metropolis is so cool. I'm almost 100. It's true. Actually, fact. What are you gonna do for your 100th birthday? I would have a big cake personally, but not everyone is big cake fans, which is fine. I won't dock you points for that. Okay, since we talked about cookies, now we're talking about cakes. What's the best cake flavor? And is there a cake flavor that you think that people sleep on? Like one that's just underappreciated? Or,
Now I'm a little motivated.
me too. Or, is there a cake that you think that people hype up way too much? You love tres leches? Oh, good. Zella? Very good. Carrot cake? Carrot cake's great. You don't like cake? What the fuck? Who types that? If you don't like cake, you haven't had good cake. It's just true. It's like saying you don't like casseroles. Just, you haven't had a good casserole. Cake is fantastic. Cake is so good. You like chocolate cheesecake? Will I include cheesecake in cakes? Oh, it does say cake in the name. I'll give it to you. I'm a little hesitant on that. I'll give it to you. Just this once. Don't overuse it. Put blueberries and lemon cake. Blueberries and lemon is a fantastic combination. So I used to work at a bakery, actually for real, in real life. And so we would have blueberry muffins every once in a while. We would have a muffin of the day. And so we would have blueberry muffins. And so, how do you make a blueberry muffin taste like above and beyond? First of all, using frozen blueberries. That's just, it's what you do, okay? If you use not frozen blueberries, things get really weird. Thank you. Sugaring your blueberries is actually also pretty good technique. But then adding extra vanilla, that's it. And a little, just a hint of lemon. Ooh, that's the best blueberry muffin. Thank you for the honks, thank you. Favorite pie? I'm a really big fan of pumpkin pie. But that's boring. Strawberry rhubarb is quite good. Strawberry rhubarb. Is cheesecake a cake? I would personally say no. I feel like a cake has to have some sort of leavener in it. What is going on with you? What is going on over there? Can never beat an apple pie. I agree. But I'm inclined to pick weird things. So I'm going to pick weird things. I feel like a cake has to have some sort of leavener. Because if it's not a cake, then it's either a torte or a pie. Like, a cake without leavener is just a torte or a pie. You might say, oh, well, hot apple pie. What about a chocolate decadence cake from the 80s, where it's just ganache on top and a shitload of chocolate? And I say to you, that's a torte. A good chocolate pie is fantastic, but what is going on? What's this honking? What is this? The goose has been awkward. Wait, the goose has been awakened. Also, the goose is awkward. What? Can't read? So embarrassing. Everybody heard me say that wrong. Ugh. It's kind of amazing how many of the harmonica honks you guys are getting. It's impressive. What is this milk? What is this milk conversation? I'm gonna blow a gasket. Alright. You guys aren't gonna like what I'm about to say. I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm gonna say it. Bye-bye. Oh, I'll see you later. Maybe. I think milk is gross. I think the concept of milk is gross. And I think that milk in practice is gross. Especially like farmed milk. Like factory farmed milk. I think it's gross. Am I alone in this? Or is this like, do other people agree? Milk is gross when you think about it? 100%. I think milk is like genuinely really gross. Will I drink it? Yeah, yes. But I definitely don't drink as much milk. Caillou lived because of milk. Actually? Actually didn't. Actually incorrect. But I like where your head's at, and I'll give that to you. If you don't drink your milk straight from the cow, you ain't a real man. Shit. I'm a woman. Is this because I didn't drink milk straight from the cow? I knew it. I knew it was nefarious. Whoa, it's time for a break. I have a cat that yells at me when it's time for me to take a break. This milk conversation is so interesting. Homelander? Is that you? Yeah, I'm not into milk. It's useful for cooking. I would be lying if I said it wasn't. But golly, it sure does make me uncomfortable. I don't like that it makes me feel uncomfortable. Cow sonas cried. I don't think they do. I don't think cow sonas would disagree with me, actually. I think cow sonas would be like, yeah, milk is pretty gross, isn't it? Yeah, that shit's nasty. You guys drink that? Oh. Brother, oh. Move that conversation along. Alright, alright. Can't believe you don't want to talk about milk. I'm making this kind of messy looking. I like it when it's messier looking. It feels more like maybe hand-stitched if I do that. Gosh, how do I do this? Okay, so I'm going to move this up. I could use a brush that does this for me, but I won't. Because something integrity? I don't know. Something lazy? Padding time? I don't know. Kai, can you answer the question? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, a question? Yes, I can answer a question. I just did. I can answer another one if you'd like. I got him. Thank you for answering. No problem. Most overrated spice. I think allspice does nothing. I'm a firm believer that allspice is maybe the most useless spice. I think it's also bullshit. Old recipes will have allspice listed. You don't need to add it. Does nothing. Saffron, overrated as shit. Does nothing. Does it actually do stuff? Yes. Saffron actually does stuff. Allspice does not. Allspice does nothing. Actually useless. But yeah, I think saffron is overrated. I think allspice is useless. Those are my thoughts. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thoughts on salt? Salt is necessary. There are so many people out there who don't salt their food, and I wonder, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, now we add his little spots. Like if I'm at a restaurant and they don't salt my food, I might actually ask them to take the dish back and salt it. So if you're at home, why are you not salting your stuff? Salt your stuff appropriately. Food tastes so good when it has been seasoned appropriately. Silk Song break time, where are you at? These colors are so bright. Hopefully in a good way. Where are you at in Silk Song? Oh, that's my favorite boss. I don't think they're hard, but I wish that they were hard, harder. But I really enjoyed them. Good theming, good music. I like their designs a lot. Also sad, yeah. Wait till you learn more about them. Because you probably will. It gets sadder. The dancers rule. I like them a lot. So far, I don't know, cog, I'm just gonna call it the cog section of the game, because I don't want to spoil names or something like that, is probably one of my favorite areas. It felt like the spiritual sequel to the Mantis Lords. I like the Mantis Lords a lot more. But the storytelling with the Cogwork dancers is fantastic. I really like it. I felt like the Mantis Lords were a lot harder. I liked the challenge. Yeah, I wonder if there will be ways to fight bosses again in Silksong. Like a boss rush kind of thing. That'd be fun. Or like the souped up dreamer versions of bosses. That would be neat. I would like that very much. Okay, and we got a whole fucking pattern here. I could do each of the patterns separately. Would that be worth it? I don't know. I guess it would be worth it. So we got some circles. Circle, 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 I'm doing all my circles at the same time. Some circles have... They're a little broken up. I'm guessing Act 3 is the final act. I actually don't know. I'm also guessing so. I haven't seen anyone talk about a fourth act. Also, generally acts are in threes. But Act 2 is not the final one. You've never played Silksong? Still trying to defeat Nightmare Grim? I also have not finished. I've discussed, like, oh man, how far am I compared to how far I was I in Hollow Knight? Apparently I've just never... I've never actually properly beat Hollow Knight. I didn't get very far in Hollow Knight, apparently, according to everybody. So I actually need to go in and play more Hollow Knight. Oh no. Where did you get in Hollow Knight? I've beaten the Hollow Knight in Hollow Knight. And I beat some of the dream variants of the bosses. I think that's it. I never got like the Nightmare Troop stuff. I never did that. Apparently there's just a whole ass other part of the game. Never saw that. Oops. So yeah, I'm like officially further in Silksong than I've ever been in Hollow Knight. Which is cool. That's actually kind of an interesting feeling. Phew! Lots of detail on this bad boy. I think I did it. I think I am victorious. Not unlike the Nickelodeon TV show. Alright, let's give him an outline. And a little bit of a background. I'm gonna steal your background color. Hell yeah. I have never raised the Grim Child. No idea how to raise Grim Child. Never did that. Never did the true ending of Hollow Knight. No idea what it is. So that's kind of exciting. I didn't think you'd reference that show. What show? Which show? Are you even talking to me? Maybe you are? This looks good, thanks. I tried. I gave it a shot. Now we put some sparkles on top. You thinking about getting Metroid Prime 4 and streaming? I think that would be pretty fun. I will maybe get Metroid Prime 4 in my own special... Is this guy a pirate? In my own special way. I will find a copy of Metroid Prime 4. My own way. He's a pirate? Great. Has nothing to do with my previous sentence. Of course not. If you did not get the joke, that's okay. It's not an important joke. Very correct, ArronFox. Very correct. Are there even totally legit Switch 2 consoles one can play that in? Oh I don't know. Maybe. There could be. I wouldn't know. I'm sure that people have found a way. People always find a way. Alright, this is for ArronFox. I hope you like. Let's do some doodles. Let me open up my doodles page. These are all my doodles so far. And let me add in people. Oodles of doodles, it's true. Doodles. There are oodles of doodles. Alright. Web disaster. Welcome. We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And, oh my goodness. Who just rated me? Oh, hold on. Zimion? Zimion? Let me know how to say your name. Zimion Art? I'm not following you. I'm about to. Beep. Welcome. Thank you so much for rating me. I'm normally not an apple, I swear. We are doing some... Hold on, we're doing some art raffles. So if you have enough points to join in, you should. If not, no sweat. I know 500 points is not easy to come across, just right out the gate. But welcome. What were you up to? I'm gonna guess it was art. You got it on the second time? Simeon. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it might take a little while to get enough points for that. That's okay. We're gonna be ending in 45 minutes anyway. I don't know, maybe I might be able to get 2 drawings off in this time. You were playing a game? Hold on, what game are we talking about? Faust! Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. You can redeem for them? Alright. If you'd like to get in and put your character in for me to draw, go for it. I'll wait for you. Also, if you want to take a break and, you know, get some water, step away, heck, leave, lurk, whatever, that's totally fine too. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your peeps. But yeah, if you would like somebody to put your character in, put a link to your character or whatever you'd like me to draw for you into chat and someone will pick it up. But in the meantime... Oh, Ovis Loop, a roguelike where you play an adorable sheep fighting wolves. That sounds dope. That sounds very cool. Also, indie game, Pog. Can I gamble? Do you want to gamble? Do you want... I'll give you 1 gamble. I'll give you 1 gamble. Here. Predictions are up. Go gamble. Go. I'll give you 1 gamble for this. Normally I don't. Nova, you have already entered in for today, so I'm going to refund you on that last one. You think I'm not paying attention to who enters. But here I am paying attention. What color am I this time? Well, I'm going to shuffle, because to heck with everybody who's already voted for their own color. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Aurora's Idio. You are... yellow. I found your name actually really fast that time. I'm very impressed. Alright. We got half time left in order to get your predictions in. Go ahead and bet whatever you want. You can bet 1,000 points. You can bet 10 points. If you win, you get a lot of points, actually. It's kind of crazy. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you for changing my color, and thank you for keeping my hair on. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really like that people haven't made me bald in a while. I like it a lot. Thank you. And you've made me bald. Thanks. Thank you. You were asking for it? I think I kind of explicitly didn't ask for it, actually. I feel like if you read between the lines, you can kind of see that I wasn't asking for it. Jinxed? Alright, okay. Alright. Well, my bald butt is... Bia! You're viewing my bald butt. We're rolling the wheel. We're gonna do a couple doodles right now. I'm rolling the wheel right now. You can't make me not roll the wheel. And 3, 2, 1. Hi Bia, how's it going? I'm rolling the wheel. Mark VD, thank you so much for following me. My bald butt is Bia. Yeah. My bald butt that's been rated by Bia. Be winning with Duskbringer 13? Maybe? Anyway, good job, Green. Green, very good. Very good, Green. I'm a streamer that does art raffles. Hello. Hi. Bia, what were you up to today? Here's what I've been up to. I drew this piece. This piece is for ArronFox. And this piece, oh, let me zoom out. Lesbian Space Princess. Actually, so cool. This piece is for BearRodeoTwitchEdition. Hell yeah. What am I copying and pasting? Where am I going? So let's see. Duskbringer. You're not on cooldown, are you, Duskbringer? Just wanna double check. Oh, you're not. Okay, cool. You're making a new PNG tuber, a Mobian Sonic Sona? No way. That's awesome. Do you wanna share, maybe, what you were up to? It's okay if not. Also, if you are from my stream and you are unfamiliar with Bia Busana, they're a fantastic artist. Also just high energy, really good vibes, just genuinely such a good streamer. Their art is beautiful. Like really, really good. Please give Bia Busana a follow. Please go see their streams. They are wonderful. Alright, finally I found Duskbringer. Velkai Omon? Oh boy, I don't know how to say this name. But this, oh my goodness, this is the character. Oh my gosh, look at all this detail. Oh, sweats. Gah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I won't panic. I can't panic. Yeah, show me your art. Send it. Oh no, I just opened up Premiere. Ew. Show me in DMs. The hat alone is so good. It's so rad. But the detail is gonna literally make me age by 40 years. La Muerte? Yeah, I'm getting Muerte Muerte vibes. For sure. But yeah, Bia, feel free to random appearance. Hello. Hi Dust Lotus. Welcome. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I'm going to do my best. Could I show you what I made on stream as well? You can. Send me DMs, the both of you. Or link it in chat. Either one. This character rules. This character's gonna kick my butt. Name is Velkaiomon. After the Spanish word for funeral wakes, based her off of La Muerte. Hey, cool. Okay. Very nice. Alright, Bia. Bia has responded. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Bia. Bia, my dia. Whoa. Your art is so pretty. Okay, let me read off the notes that you said. Left is more in my style. Right is the actual model trying to recreate more of the Sonic style. I think both are extremely lovely. The energy in this left one is gorgeous. It's really, really nice. I think the way you've done your shoes in this right one is very Sonic-y. I like it a lot. Wow. So cool. I love the little fur bits also on the elbows. That feels very in character. Like in design, in world, in character. This is great. The detailing in the eyes, it reminds me of an old Sonic style that I used to see from like DeviantArt. Maybe it's like old Purity LF4's style or something. I can't quite place it. This is really nice. Ooh, look at the 3D-ness on the nose too. Oh, the chest scars are sick. 10 out of 10. Bia always cooks. True. Wow, this is awesome. ArronFox says, currently making a reference for a Deltarune OC myself. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Okay, Bia, you said that this is a PNG tuber in process, right? A work in progress PNG tuber. What are you thinking about, like, for talking animations? Also, who made me bald? Put my hair back. It's chilly. Gosh, this is cool. Jam has sent art tax. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. What? Jam. Thank you for putting my hair back. Alright. Let's also have a look at Jam's artwork. So, oh, hold on. Bia says, only mouth and eyes. I want to animate more. I need to keep it simple, otherwise I'm going to go crazy. There's a game called Sonic Chronicles. And it has talking and non-talking, like, movement for the characters. I think you should have a look at it. It might give you some good ideas for how to maybe position your character if you are looking for inspiration from official sources. This is wonderful. Bia, you're kicking butt. This is great. Okay, next. So this is, I'm hiding the other one. So this is the old artwork. This is an artwork recreation. All right. So this is the old one from, did you list when? From, oh my god, almost 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago, and you have chosen to recreate it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. The angle. Oh, it's fantastic. Also the little details. Beautiful. Nice. What an upgrade. Love just the angle here is fantastic. The snow looks beautiful. I love the footsteps. That's great. I love that we get to see a little bit of the is it actually the humerus? Hold on. No. It's the, I don't know. I'm just gonna call it the femur. I know it's incorrect. I forgot my bones. You get to see the bones. Love the expression, the crisp line art. Oh, disgusting. So good. Great background. Love the little bit of blood pouring. Is that in the original one too? No. Huge upgrade. Ah, so good. This is awesome. Also just super in character for the both of them. This is awesome. Really good. Jam, you've cooked. You've cooked, my dear. You've done it again. I will send you a gift later. What, for me? Bia? What the heck? Get your butt out of here. You're probably already gone. Get your butt out of here, Bia. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. But it's necessary. Now watch as I cry, trying to draw all of this. Okay, so character head first. Eyes somewhere around here. No nose, thank God. And then we have hair that comes down to here. A bunch of hairs, somehow back of head. I don't think there are ears, but I don't know. Oh my goodness, my face. Duskbringer, thank you so much. Oh, it doesn't say. I'll read it out loud. One thing I could mention, the white parts of the body have a similar texture to candle wax. Ooh. Alright, I'll try to keep that in mind. I don't know how much that's going to be a part of this, because it's just a doodle, but who knows? Kai, when is next draw along? That's such a good question. I really want to do draw along. I don't know. I want it to be soon, so maybe the start of next month is my guess. So that's what I'm gonna say. It's probably going to be start of next month. I'm gonna kill Kai. Don't do that. Wait, what did I do? Do you not like next month? Would you believe me if I said this wasn't even on the top 10 of my most complicated drawings? Yes, I've seen your artwork. You're crazy. Good crazy. Productive crazy. Also crazy that makes me very scared. I respect and fear you. Kill Kai would be a badass name. That actually would be. Yes. It's like Kill Bill, but instead of with a humongous sword, it's like a ginormous pen. Does this character have a nose, Duskbringer? No. No nose? You got it. But how does she smell? Awful. That joke's for your old heads out there. You've been here since May. how in the world did you even find me on Twitch? I mean, not that I'm like tiny, but I'm not big. But I'm glad you found me. I'm glad that I don't know. It's cool to hang out with new artists and stuff. And you've been awesome. It's great motivation too. I like your art. Maybe Twitch promoted? Oh, they didn't tell me. Okay, and then there's like a bajillion candles on top. This is so hard. Okay. Alright, a bajillion candles on top. We have skulls. Why didn't I do this as symmetrical? God, it would be so much easier if I did. Okay. It's fine. I'll complain about it later. And then we have big fire out the top. Okay. Then we have a bunch of little tiny candles. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is actually crazy though. What a character. Cool character, but also hard to draw. Lots of detail. Very spooky. You can't say I'm ever scared of challenging characters, by the way. This is literally proof. I will draw anything. You can call me lots of names, but art coward is not one of them. Simply isn't. Unless humans. I have fear of humans. Okay. I'm gonna draw one cylinder. And it's gonna be at the same angle as everything else. And I'm gonna copy and paste it. Is that being an art coward? Maybe. I don't think so. Okay, so that's on a separate layer. I'll put that later. I know. I think it's being a not a fart smella, but a smart fella. I beat you to your own joke. Does Kai art trade? It depends on my time. Generally, no, but I have been known to art trade. I think you just have to catch me at the right time. I don't care about how good you are at art or something like that. I don't care. It's just if I have time. generally, I love doing art trades. You'd never ask for an art trade, you'd be too nervous. What? That's crazy. But yeah, I would never turn you down because, I don't know, I don't like you or something, or like, oh, yeah, it's not up to my standards. No, it's just time. Right now, generally speaking, I'm like super short on time. Got too much stuff going on. Kai, we can't just talk to you. We're the Applings. I was looking at I was looking at the names of what you're called on Twitch if you sub to me, and it's apparently I've named it the Applets. Like, what the hell am I? Where did that even come from? Applets. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, huh? I thought we were your employees. It's so funny. Ooh, I don't like this smile. That's better. Hotlings is cooler? Is Hotlings cooler? I will totally change it to Hotlings if that's something that y'all want. I know that anybody who, I don't know, follows, hangs around, whatever, y'all are bakers. I don't want to put the title of bakers behind, like, a paywall. I think everyone is a baker, you know? Bakelings. Hehehe. It's not cooler, it's hotter. Funny. Bakers and the bakettes. That's not bad. I don't know. If you think Hotlings is better, tell me like in my server so that I have a little note for it and I can discuss it. My ass will forget. I have ant memory, which is probably not a great sign, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Thank you. That definitely helps. You can barely type at all, you get me? I can type a little bit. Guys, Corvus can't type. I got him. Whoa. The lo-fi music just abruptly changed. It scared the shit out of me. That's crazy. Oh my god, all of your guys' typos are so crazy, and none of you guys can type. That's nuts. Am I allowed to be attracted to this character? She does look kind of spooky, right? Like spooky in like a really cool way. I get you. I could type. I wouldn't make such a mistake such as a typo. I would look like such an idiot. Hee hee hee. Oh, you made a typo. Look. Haha. That's crazy. What are the chances? generally speaking, I don't make a lot of typos. But 100% of the messages that I've ever sent in MOBAs have typos in them. Frustrated and in a game and I need to make a clear, I don't know, shit talk to my own teammate who fed, there's gonna be a typo. I'm gonna look like a huge idiot and I'll never type again. Calls teammate idiot, can't spell it idiot. Feels bad. And it's every time, too. Typos are a show of personality. You like yummy art? We're in the wrong place, bucko. All of this art tastes really bad. There's nothing yummy here. The name bakery? Just a facade. Just to get you in through the door. Digimon have ultimates? I know nothing about Digimon, I'm sorry. Sorry if that's a stupid question. Rookie Champion Ultimate Mega. Is this Evolutions? I'm so sorry, I don't know anything about Digimon. I like the intro to Digimon. That rocked. You need all of Bia's emotes? They're so good, right? Alright, I'm gonna just put all of the fire onto the same layer and call it a day when I'm done. Although I think I am just gonna do one doodle. This is gonna take me so long. But that's okay. We're drawing again next week. And we're sonicifying your things next week. So if you don't have a Sonic character, you're about to. You don't want a Sonic character? Too bad. A Sonicified Vethica would be a nightmare. Oh, I love that idea so much. That would be so cool. His name is Sunk the Edgehog. He's the fastest edge alive. His edge is like 3 edges. You wouldn't know unless you've read all of the manga. What would this one be as a Mobian? So, in the Sonic universe, there are... I hate saying the word races, but there are races of like plant and object people. I feel like she would maybe fall into that. This character. Archie Sonic makes me like, why is he that strong? It seems just bullshit. Have you ever seen other Sonic media, because it's way worse in the games. The Cedrian? Yeah, I think so too. Or, well, yes. That is what I'm referring to. Maybe I could just take matters into my own hands. Do it. Do it, coward. Actually, you're not a coward. You're one of the few people that would actually really do it. Do it! Do it! I've been halfway through Sonic Forces. Okay. Wait, that's all you know about the games? Oh, dog. Sonic literally fights the whole planet in Sonic Unleashed. It's pretty crazy. Not an exaggeration. He literally fights the planet. Not everyone on the planet. The planet. Oh, but Kai, he actually fights the spirit of Earth. No, it's the fucking planet. The planet cracks open, and he's like, oh, fuck, the planet cracked open. Gotta go stop it. And then he does, using, like, his literal fists. It's actually pretty sick. Not precisely the whole planet, just the dark half at the core of the planet. That's true. It's the evil part of the planet that he fights. That doesn't make it any less insane. The whole thing is insane. Sonic is very powerful. And it's all bullshit. The light half of the planet helps too. It's true. But let's be real. It's mostly Sonic. Chip ain't doing shit. Mostly because he's Chip and he's thinking about ice cream. And I don't blame him. Archie Sonic has generally the same rule set as Game Sonic. Except Game Sonic actually does crazy stuff, whereas Sonic... Comic Sonic is like, oh shit, there's an evil version of me and he's dressed way more cool than I ever will? That makes me upset. Fuck, and he took my girlfriend? Oh shit! And that's... that is the Sonic comics. Shout out to my boy Scourge. Coolest arc, in my opinion. Literally, evil Sonic comes to life, steals his girl, steals Sonic's girlfriend, and then like beats him up and then beats up all of his friends and family, steals power from the Master Emerald, turns a dope shade of green. He puts on a leather jacket and some really cool sunglasses, calls it a day, goes and continues to beat people up. It's awesome. And not only tries to beat up everyone, he does beat up everyone. The dude's insane. There's a whole scene where he literally beats up Sonic and all of his friends because he wants to. It's pretty sick. Sega will never let him breathe ever again. He's simply too unhinged. He's too spooky. I kinda don't blame them for that. Scourge, there's a really cool, like, comic excerpt, if you're a Sonic nerd and care. There's a really cool Sonic excerpt where Scourge goes to Sonic's house while Sonic is sleeping in an attempt to assassinate him. And he meets Sonic's dad instead. And Sonic's dad puts the fear of, like, not even God into him. It's like just this insane amount of don't fuck with my son, because it's crazy what you're trying to do. If you fuck with my son and if you fuck with me, my son will literally never ever let you live. It's like it's really cool. It's neat characterization between Scourge and Sonic's dad and I guess Sonic, right? Really, really cool. Also great art style. I highly recommend it. Check it out. It's just a nice little short. Really cool. Base dad. Seriously. So cool. Okay, we have the little canister, the little can. I don't know what it actually is, but we've made one. Now I'm gonna kind of cheat with it. This is now an object that has space. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna make a smaller variant. Wait, I should color this first. Yeah. Yeah. Color. Okay. Colored. And then we're going to have a small version. That goes back behind here. Okay. How am I feeling about this? It's fine. Maybe I'll angle some of these. This is the hardest part. Just by the way. You thought the tassels lined up with the lines in the hat? They do. Not on mine. Mostly because it would get really jumbled right here. And I don't want that. So I'm breaking some rules. Okay, that one would be not super visible. So I'm just gonna erase it. Inaccuracy? Hell yeah. The number one, not really the number one, but one of the very first like rules to art is break rules. Especially if it's to like help something look stronger, better, etc. Break rules. Nothing needs to be anatomically perfect. Like, I don't know. Sonic characters, right? Generally speaking, break a lot of rules. But sometimes you need to like put their hands into weird, awkward spots, and then it doesn't really like work out because Sonic hands are stupid and they're too big. So sometimes you just look the other way and you don't draw the way it actually is. And that's okay. Bald for me? Thank you. Thank you for making me bald. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, alright, it's almost break time for me. And by that I mean, I guess we'll be ending stream, because like, right? It's almost time. So I'll finish this up, then we'll go raid someone. Do y'all have anyone in mind for a raid? No, I'm sorry. It has to happen. It do be 8 p.m.? It do be. Is Azure Arcane Arts streaming? He raided me yesterday. Macus Norman is doing D&D soon. That sounds cool. That was a really fun stream. I enjoyed that a lot. Just good vibes. Did you manage to catch his comic? I did. Really nice work. I remember I had said something in stream about it, but I think it got missed, which is fine because I miss messages 100% of the time. Their work is really good. I don't remember if I signed up for notifications. I should have, but there's a chance I didn't. I was gonna say Crinkles, but he's offline. I am not familiar with Crinkles. I love raiding new artists, and I don't know. Kai's Doodles solo my pieces. That's not even true. How do you place different colors? Is it a hotkey? So let me show you. For this, you can see me taking the little eyedropper. So I take the eyedropper and the eyedropper just for these two colors here. And when I do that, these become my two colors. And so in order to use this color, I do... Oh, that's so small. So I hit the hotkey G for the paint bucket, right? And then I swap between these two colors here, like this, with X. So it swaps back and forth. So when I did that just now, I did G, X, G, X, G, X. Or I guess it was just X, tap, X, tap, X, tap. What shortcut is for the eyedropper? I use Alt. It's probably default Alt. Probably. And then let's put some fire on top. I'm guessing this is fire. Please correct me if that is incorrect. It's blue fire? Okay. You've been struggling? Oh, don't struggle no more. Cut that out. My entire everything that I do is like hotkeys. I'm a hotkey person. Hi, do you know Madness Combat? No. What is Madness Combat? That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like Super Monday Night Combat, which makes me happy. The game that no one has talked about in 20 years. Hotkeys, hot apple keys. I'm not even joking when I say that hotkeys are like everything that I do. I never use like my toolbar, like rarely. I rarely use the menu. I rarely use my toolbar. I don't look at my tools. I just know what things are. I think it saves a lot of time if you have hotkeys for stuff. Let's see. Madness Combat is a 2002 to present animated series that everyone loved on Newgrounds for its fight scenes. Is that the... Let's see, Newgrounds fight scenes... The stick animated figure? That goes absolutely ham? Because that was pretty big in the day. It does! I put the flip key on a button and suddenly my life is easier. Yup. Beep, 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 beep. More incentive to use it, if it's just a button away. And I know this is just gonna jinx it, but I had a full day today where my tits didn't fail. My Twitch integrated throwing system didn't fail. Amazing. Usually tits is being a boob. You know who's not a boob? Piccolina. Welcome. I like your name a lot. Oh my goodness, let's get the shit out of me. Thanks for following me, Piccolina. Thank you for changing my color. Fish. Incredible every time. I'll never see that pie again. There are two rare, I don't know, rare things that I've added in yesterday.
Look at all that milk.
I'm looking at all that milk.
Symbiote, not bug hat.
Sorry, I'm so fucking distracted. There are two random shapes in there. Oh, the big glass. The big glass is one of them, and then the pie is the other one. The big glass. I added those two yesterday. These are exciting times. The big glass is very big.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't care. It takes what it wants.
Is 3+ here? That's them screaming.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Symbiote,
Whew.
not bug hat.
87?
Big glass.
Spain!
Alright, this is for Duskbringer. Let me grab your name. Ooh, nice miss, chump. I would never miss. Big Glass is such an icon.
Bring Sonic
Big-
back to
oh.
life and skin him.
So funny every time. So funny. Could also paint skulls. Wait, point skulls' eyes got flames. Oh, I didn't even see that. Bazinga indeed. I got you. My gosh, this detail is great. I'm glad that the detail is like fire detail. I love fire. Fire's very cool. But also, what the hell? This is crazy. My goat got the pie. The pie is so rare, I swear. I need an idea for a new hydrate sound. Someone throw me an idea. Dog, that ain't how it works. Hydrate ideas, they come from the heart. Randomly. The best ideas are the ones that kind of come in as an accident. I don't make the rules. The moaning frog video of the little, oh, what are they called? Sand frogs, I think. That one's pretty funny. I do like those. I'm not a rotten apple. I'm like a ghost. I'm like a ghost apple. A gapple. Alright. Whew! This one was so hard. Just holy macaroni. Wasn't this a doodle? Yeah, and it destroyed me. But you know what? That's okay. Sometimes art is hard. You like the eyes? I like the eyes too. That was just the head, I know. Whew. So much detail. Yeah, that was crazy. I think it's the multitudes of skulls, flames. The hat was fine, actually. But things dangling off the hat and... Oh my gosh. An artist's nightmare, but 3D artist's not nightmare, actually. I think a 3D artist would have a lot of fun with this. Whew. Alright, and that one's for... Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, everything's good. Whew. That one was for Duskbringer. My gosh, let me add you to the page of doodles. You and your big hat. You go over here with your big hat. Now that's a big doodle. Alright. Who we raiding? Is it Azure Arcane Arts? Are they still streaming? I always catch the butt end of their stream. So it'd be really funny to raid them right before they're about to... Oh yeah, they're still streaming. Okay. Alright. Raid. Okay, we're raiding Azure Arcane Arts. We gotta catch them before they finish their art. Okay, so we did today a doodle for Duskbringer. These are doodles from earlier on in this week. But we did this piece for for Duskbringer, and then we had ArronFox with his, I really like him, he's so cute. His pirate snow leopard. Love this. And then our very first one today is for BearRodeoTwitchEdition of a very nicely styled, by the way. Such a cool style. The main character from Lesbian Space Princess, right? Really cool. Just so fun. Today was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This next weekend, we're going to be working with Azure Arcane Arts, actually. And we're going to be doing Sonic stuff this next weekend. So So if you have a picture of your cat that you're just so curious as to what they would look like as a Sonic character, enter them in. Have a picture of your grandma, enter her in. See how she might fare against Eggman. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'll see you later. Eat well, sleep well. Make sure you take care of yourself this week. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out with me.